hello, good morning. Well, I guess good afternoon, Rid. Thank you for the not first to level up and the one up. Um, Hi, Darth Zimmy. How are you doing today? First time chatter? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, well, we're just getting into it. I want to keep playing the story in this game. So we're doing that. Hope everyone is having a good day. It's a nice day on the 1st, by the way. Clear skies, no comets, no oppressing light. So I think these people are like a group of friends that are running through the game. Oh yeah, definitely these two. Their last names are the same. Weird seems. I know, I'm not working today. My schedule has changed yet again, where I'm off Sundays and Mondays. I used to stream Mondays, but it's been like 8 or 9 months since I've streamed on Mondays. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? They changed it again? Yeah, and then it's going back again in I think about 3 or 4 weeks, so... Yeah, Is that the way that, sweetie? You wish to learn more about medicine? Oh yeah, that's right. We're, talking about, this one girl who's wanting to become a hero. That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Yep, Brid, you know it. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Let me see. Okay, so at least the next couple weeks is my normal, I say, Sunday and Mondays off, so there's that. But ultimately, they've all decided not to pursue that demon. Fuck Mart of Wall. Yes, fuck Walmart. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. Younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our, may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. What is that word? I am not familiar with that word. That's surgeon. Surgeon. It's an archaic word for surgeon. I've never heard that before. Oh no, rip Rid. But to be honest, I'm kind of surprised Dig isn't here. He was leveling up before the stream started. Actually, he's been doing it all night. And I had just turned up, like, mix it up and everything. I'm hungover and don't care about my losing points. Okay. I know, so even if I'm not streaming, mix-up's kind of weird to where it will play the sounds. So I had mixed it up and all that stuff pulled up already, and then I just was like watching something, and I can't even remember. I think I was watching YouTube still, just getting set up and eating breakfast. Yeah, like that. That just popped up while I wasn't even streaming, so... Not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's a spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with the task? I have placed an order to Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. You tell me Dig was offline leveling up? Yes, he was. I'm calling you out, Dig. My, such abundance of energy. I can't help but wonder if she's all by herself. You're right. He'd never do anything like that. Just like no one in this chat would ever offline gamble on someone else's stream. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at Sweetsvive? Speak with a woman named Gracine, and she'll point you in the right direction. Exactly, yeah. No one would do that. You should rid your mind of those thoughts. I shall assist you. As the one who suggested this course for Rikatu, I would assist in her first steps. Uh-huh. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, but just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In this case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their inspirations. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, they got to be doing the MSQ because I've walked past this cat several times. Let's see over here. Apart from hungover, though, you doing all right, Rid? Just having kind of a nice, hopefully lazy day. Or if you have to work or do whatever today, I hope you're just taking it easy. Where is this person? Oh, they're on like the other side of the wall here. Okay. Is this the tank one? Healer. Okay. Okay, so I have to get a healer up to 70. Oh, I'm not going to do that because the only healer I have up to 70 is Sage, and I don't have experience in that class. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredients still want for harvesting, so we are going about that now. Oh! I just saw the Rid is level 14. I didn't hear the level up thing, so... just instinctively see level up, and I'm like, oh no, they're doing that again. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you were with Master Alpha now? Yeah, we need to get some ingredients and stuff. Until was that what now? He might still be asleep. Little guy's probably tired. Ah. Owie. Violet! Violet, how could you? I thought we were friends and you threw stuff at me. Ouch. How you doing today, Violet? Right. List you under Chesameel's orders for grapes. This is what we have of late. However, I regret to say we don't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. Rid, ouchie! Ouchie! Rid, stop throwing bikes and bears at me! Stop it! It's slow at work right now. I'm hella bored. Well, hopefully I can help ease that boredom, maybe. Also, I thought it'd be funny. It is funny when you throw stuff at people. That's why I got tits. Just like legitimately, that's what I was like, you know what? This is a $15, $20 program. I don't even know how much I paid for it. I was like, you know, it's funny. I think it's funny when you throw stuff at people. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. Undersized grapes. They're too small for normal consumption. These grapes are suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay. Tits, though. Mm-hmm. I do. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. She has a little stubby tail. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Hey, I can't wait to see what we're going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Yeah, by the way, Violet, everyone wants to become... How you like patch content? Everyone's want to become warrior of light, and can't my boy just rest in peace? Can't Arbor just please? I know that's not him. I just want his body to rest. These Ascians, I kind of hate him. I just... Can they just let the dead rest, please? What's evil smile for? Well, I have read that apparently the first Warrior of Light they showed was fucking the Warrior of Light concept art from Final Fantasy 1. So I'm like, oh, there's that. I remember seeing Cap do like a trial or something, grinding and fighting the Warrior of Light, and I'm like, oh great, I know that's gonna happen at some point. I have that to look forward to. And now everyone on the first is a Warrior of Light or something? Because reasons? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. You're on the way. I know, everyone... I have a friend who's in 5.3, and I know this is either the very end of 5.2 or the beginning of 5.3. And they're like, you're gonna need help there. And I'm like, I'm sure I will. I don't like where this is going. The traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dungeons. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. Yeah, 5.3. I know, and I'm right there. Right, either, like I said, right at the beginning. Are her eyes, like, are those hearts in her eyes? Or is it just, like, how the light's refracting on them? She's just so, like, sweet and childlike and angelic. So I started bringing potions out of grass and then giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was something else I could do. But not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Of curiosity, what did your neighbors do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thyler? One of the guards awakened by the star shower? Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikatio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. She has a tiny little stubby tail. Why do the little kid Mikos have stubby tails? It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did not want more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. The Exarch labored tirelessly. I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Jeez. Alphino, stop hanging out with Oriange. Your lines are difficult for me to read sometimes. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvant has become a home to us, and our people are our own. Let's return to Spagrix. I wouldn't do to keep our admirers waiting. Violet, it's a lovely night on the 1st, by the way. I keep saying it, but the nights here are so lovely. The stars aren't out, though. At least not yet. What time is it? It's only 7:30. Okay. Yeah, actually, like, right before I streamed, I was up here by the railing, and I took a G-pose with the Crystal Tower. You know, I'll post it in someone's server. Either Badgers or Caps or one of them. I still don't think I'm great as a G-poser. Actually, you know what? I realize I can just do this. Haha. You just add... What is this? Here, I could just do this. Yeah. I'll just put up in here and then I'll just delete this image source. Scuff. Oh, here, let me resize it. I got the level 80 armor and stuff. Yep, there he is. Yep. Yeah, like I said, not the best, but I think I'm getting better at the G-pose. I don't have, like, the external tools that I've seen some people. Yeah, it is. I really like it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I got the... I actually had to purposely dye it as... I actually... So I rarely ever use the tombstones. So I had, like, 2,000, and I was able to get this set pretty quickly. Because I got it for my Red Mage first. And I don't know, I just... With the mask on, I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. So I just keep the mask off it. But I kind of like how it looks sort of Red Mage-y inspired. So, kept that. Then I do have the full set for the Dragoon. Yeah, it's not, but I mean, it is what it is. There's the stars. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. For the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we may add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Old relics. Yeah, I kind of see those every now and then, and I'm like, not right now, but, I mean, this is kind of a game that doesn't ever end, so... As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikatillo good taste. It's a little old, Odin. Erwell regards you expectantly. Warrior of Darkness, if you're finished helping Rika, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they have become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. Children told us as much while you were away. In preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Folks, put up good vids showing off the stages and the webs, as well as their glows. Oh, yeah, that's right, the relic weapons. Yeah, I haven't done any. I think I might just do the... At least when I get there, at the Manderville relic weapons. Just because I do plan on doing the Manderville quest as well. Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me! Elise, wait a... Come on. Come on then, children. Children, Reen, you're like 13 or 14. You're still a child, too. Yeah, the only problem, though, is some people, when I look up... well, I don't look up vids because... I know a lot of people are careful with spoiler stuff, but some people don't, and I just don't want to risk, like, spoiling myself on something. Because... like, right before I finished up the stream when I beat Shadowbringers, I was trying to remember how to spell Emet-Selk's name. And I just looked up Final Fantasy XIV Emet-Selk. And the wiki was just like, Emet-Selk, also called Hades. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Well, I know that now. Everyone's here good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the turn of night being a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to extract more if you place your lures in your buildings. If you're 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. This proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Almost out of the spoiler zone. Yay! Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition. Bring out the best in the thub. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong, too, and will keep you safe. Why are you taken aback, Reen? You are. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. May the best red mage win. Don't mind us. We watch him from a safe distance. Just one more expansion. Yep, I just have one more expansion. Then I get to do fun stuff like raiding. Like, I'm hesitant, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited, like, being near the prospect of possibly learning how to raid, because I think that would be fun. But also really stressful as well. I heard a miss. Yeah, thanks, Violet. Yeah. Like I said, like I'm excited to learn, but I'm also just like I'm nervous because I'll watch like you, Cap, Amari. I'll watch people do raids, and I'm like, oh, that seems so complicated, but it also looks really fun. Yeah, my big thing though with raiding, I'm definitely aware of my strengths and my weaknesses. I will definitely need someone to be the one who calls out stuff for me. And just say, like, Dragoon, do this. Because I am definitely one of those people who's like, I will tell you what I will do what you need me to do, but please tell me. It's complicated, but it's a slow process. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know it's not going to be one of those where I can just start raiding and then be like, good at it within a week. I know it's going to take several weeks of being somewhat passable. Well, thoughts of the children hanging out on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fangs from Alice. And I only got 4. Haha, I did it. I bested the thub. Well, I mean, you are dedicated, Red Mage. I am the one constantly doing. Another god's damn life. You didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Poor Alice, say. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats are down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Zathub, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my family, killed my father and sister, and see, I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our time. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. Luckily, the fights are more role-specific rather than single-player specific, unless you're taking constantly getting busted. Oh yeah, at the moment, I'm definitely not comfortable enough as a tank to say I will lead a raid in tanking. Also, the random is small enough for you to internalize the mechanics. Random, yeah, I've seen like the areas you guys do fights. Yeah, it's just a little arena. Which, hi Artemis, why are you wanting so much love? Aw, kitty. Okay, I give you pets, Artemis. Give you all the pets. Wait, no, come back up here. Come here. Let me give you more pets. You wanted more pets? Meow, 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 meow. But if my friends were in trouble, I knew that I would want to fight to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there to find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, we'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Yeah! Thanks for showing us your fighting skill, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effort of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Yeah, but look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well go do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rena and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Alice? Huh? It's nothing, just dizzy spell. Seems to tried a little too hard to beat you. No, it sounds like there's something going on with your ether. We gotta get you back on the source. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon enough. Well, migraines were how, freaking Graha was able to pull their souls to the source. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken to an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. get to go back to the Crystarium during night. This might be my favorite night theme. It's cloudy. No fog. Oh yeah, you're over here. Let's see if I can try to reach that from here. Probably not, but... Nope. Oh well. Sure, I have to be on the railing and jump at the very last second. Artemis? What are you doing, Artemis? Come here. Camtendo Drakian. I like the hair. Huh?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Why did Elidibasius is one of those, the giant things from Amarat? Came to side brother. Hi! Just so you know, hi. It's good. First time chatter, hello. Just letting you know, this is spoilers for Shadowbringers. Because I saw that you were doing, ARR stuff. This is Shadowbringer spoilers, just letting you know, if you're wanting to not see the story. I do appreciate you heading over, though. Spoilers, how dare I? Well, shush you. Didn't I put that as spoilers? Yeah. Well, it's kind of, I guess, a given, especially this is such a story-heavy, story-driven game. No, I don't want to shut down. No, don't close OBS. I know, I'm nowhere near this, but wanted to say that. All right, no problem. For wedding stuff. Oh. Have, in-game or IRL? On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For years is the seat of Elidibus. Not wedding, IRL wedding, best friends. Okay. Well, I was meaning, wedding in 14 or IRL. Okay. Have fun at your wedding, though. Or, not your wedding, sorry, your friend's wedding.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see
just
you
let my boy rest in
intended to
peace,
summon
please.
me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Yeah, give back Hard. Please, just let Ardbert rest.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
Oh, great.
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
We haven't
arm myself,
possessed...
I hone my skills. I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Yeah, Ithiladius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh, why are you glowing?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Elidibus, you dick!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You leave him alone. You leave my boy alone.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I don't think you are. Why are you glowing all of a sudden?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, glowing crystal skin is not good.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
This is some music.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Take that picture off there.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Graha, what are you doing?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Graha, I trust you, but still.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
Oh, I know he has a plan, but still, I'm just like...
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no, not Thancred. He's my favorite scion. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details for Reen. Pickled herring. Oh. What? Oh. Camtendo Drekian. It's the hair. Violet, I trust him, but at the same time, I'm like, please don't do anything stupid. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when we just crumbled to the ground. The surgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. Cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks to bearing word to us. Also, Vi, I have to know, do we ever start calling Graha Graha again? Or does he keep going by Crystal Exarch? I know there's more to it, but I just want a yes or no. Will we ever be calling him Graha instead of just the Exarch? Come, let us hurry to Spagrix. Yes, okay. Oh. Oops. This is actually really pretty too, like right at dawn with the fog. You know, I wonder if they purposely might have done it to make the skyboxes look better than previous expansions, you know, to really emphasize the point. Don't say you're alright. I know you're not alright. They dragged you in here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Moreover, Graha, how do you feel? You're glowing! Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of injury, I could tell. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability. Did what it could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospective, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. Which leaves one likely cause. Link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Zathub, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? Yes, we gotta do this. We gotta save our friends. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-cladded strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manners of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. You think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. Oh, you can count on me. Constantine's been itching to get out there for a while. At least say you had a dizzy spell like 20 minutes ago. No. Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the rest of the spirit vessel's construction. It's for Beckleg and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing, however heedless you are in your own well-being. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will fall at Oriange. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Zathub. Yeah. I'll be fine, maybe. Too big stretch. Artemis. Artemis, what are you doing? Huh? Is this guy like in the same... I wonder if he's in like the same thing. Does he have the same face as me? I don't think he does. Actually raise the volume. I feel like it's a little quiet. There we go. Doc. Oh, congratulations for the level up, Rid. Tataru, shit's going down. We need help. Zathub. What excellent, awful timing. What? Excuse me? You see our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Yeah, we gotta get them out of here. Kral's hardly had a moment to rest these past few days. Can I go in and see my friends? She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. They think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. And they want to make sure there's no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryl. She'll be with the orders in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? What do you mean, prepare myself? Fraying threads. I don't like that.
Excuse us. This way.
Why is there no light in here? Tataru? This is the first we've seen them.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
They are our friends.
I'm
We need
sorry.
to see this.
We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
No, Kryl, why did you say that?
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
It's so dark. I can barely see, like, anything. Like, I know that's the point of the scene, but I can't see anything. Okay, I actually will be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Also got some water too. Let's get back to it. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace. Our friends begin to falter, as they themselves have observed the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. Now it's time. I'm still able to call the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I should know that man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let me see here. I'm gonna throw this out. And I'll just leave this in here until I get to another class to 80. I need to clean this up so badly. Oh. Thup, could you spare a moment while Carl goes and finds his experts of her, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. Oh, I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I can't see them all gone. Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Artemis. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, I think this guy's doing the... Oh, it's Alpha! Oh my gosh! Look at him. They're just watching this little Lalafell make some whisking eggs. Look at him. Look at them, they're adorable. Omega, off the table. Get off the table, Omega. You're gonna ruin those beans. And Taro was like, I tried a battle job once and it wasn't for me. Congrats. Welcome in, Rando, and congratulations on the level up, Rid. There you are, Zathub. I'm sure you've guessed the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. In the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, there, baked to perfection. It's some bread. It's bread. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon bread, to be precise. It's what they ate over in Sharlayan. Civil fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krau tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Aww. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryl. If it isn't Rombros, that's Rombros too. Oh, it's him! I haven't seen him in a very long time. Trust require no introductions either, Zathub. Greetings, my friend. Well, glad am I to see you here. See you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. It's a pink version of the standard outfit. Yeah. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Those of them to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference with the sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. Would have you relay a message to our comrade. Good old Rambia. Hey Nova, how you doing today? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained here have yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but did you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? No favorite character, but definitely is like, oh cool, Blake is here. Yeah, like I remember him. I helped him whenever doing the Crystal Tower raids, I think. I know I've seen him before. It's been a while. This is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, here you have it, Zathub. If you would be so kind as to see Rambros a message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Sharlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Taro keeping things up and going and bringing in all the money. Watch. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Taro. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who can actually research the culinary arts. Pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape, what is now called the Arkan Loaf, was born. Sorry, I had to cough. Throat got really dry all of a sudden. The creation of Archon devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. All that nary a cause nor cared for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience among busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, my every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Jeez, that sounds disgusting. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. I've been away for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Zathub, when you deliver the bread, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Very nutritious, but the worst. Exactly. It's basically like, here's all your protein and stuff. Damned it being tasty and everything. Tell them we've done everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return to the moment they get back. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go give our friends and our boy some food. Somehow, though, I feel like if anyone made it, I'd probably... You know what? I have the book. Let me see if it's in there. I'll be right back. Fresh bread, I think I'll pass. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be disgusting, but let me see if it's in here. Let's see. Oh, it's not in here. In the breads, you got bacon bread, cornbread, honey muffin, Ishgardian muffin, knight's bread, and walnut bread. Unless, maybe it's not in just the breads. Like fish, which why I say, I mean, yeah, like, I'd definitely be interesting to try it, but let me see. Archon bread. Yes, Ishgardian muffins. Archon loaf, sorry. No, it's not in there. Damn it, but let's see. What's Ishgardian muffins? Page 73. Oh, they're kind of just like English muffins, but made a little differently. No, there's no seafood. It's you got breakfast, appetizers, breads, soups and breads, main dishes, sides, dessert, and drinks. Congratulations for the level up, Rid. Yeah, it's not in there. Yeah, I know. Oh, I just realized there's a Starlight Dodo. Let me see what that entails. I hope I don't have to make Dodo. I don't... Like, some of these recipes, I kind of wish I'd done a little bit more research, because this is meant more for people who, like, have a kind of better understanding of, like, actual baking and everything, and, like... I don't know. It's a bit higher than what I'm used to, but I can still follow the direction and hopefully get the best. But let's see. Starlight Dodo, let's see. No, it's a duck instead. Like, I know it's not going to be Dodo. The creature doesn't exist anymore, but still. Okay. Now look at Alpha. He's just watching the eggs being scrambled. They're such good. They're good. Okay. I'm coming with bread, and I'm coming to give everyone a pep talk. I saw this guy yesterday, like, just chilling around here. Exarch, Graha, my boy. I need you to give you some bread. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? By the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlene. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I do, that's which I seek I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the consensus of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when you faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it may have been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Wait, does he not eat? If they said that, I forgot, but...
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Yet?
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Well enough that... No, not well enough at all. Kryla said there's... shit's going down. Sorry, but things taking a turn for the worse. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Graha, I need you to stop turning into a crystal.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Oh.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas,
based on
our
the description. Can I
painstaking
drop a link in chat?
experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint.
Don't post in chat, I will forget about it.
Crystal with the necessary properties.
If you actually want to post it in Seth's Discord, I'll definitely check it out.
Occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Yeah. Thank you, Rando. Because honestly, when I was
doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain.
Because honestly, when I was thinking about fish bread, I'm just like, you mean like pate kind of thing? Like I know pate is liver, but like that's what my mind went to for fish bread.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah, we have noticed.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable
Congratulations on the level up.
Subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Yeah, let's kick their Ascians.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
We could get him to go back to the source.
There is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Hast thou a moment, Zathab? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return of it unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spoke not in certainties. Yet if Becklec hath the right of it, 'tis possible can predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. I want him to get back. We need to save our boy. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For once the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us a chance to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the form may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. No, Graha! Hence none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. This is very thematic that it's fucking raining. Actually, let me talk to Alice. I'm sorry. I knew it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. Thank you for seeing your to work. Is this Armorot? Right then. Well, the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task. Seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Indar. Might I trouble you to visit her this up? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Hell yeah, cats unite. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once you're out of the way, we'll retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound to Inmer, I suggest you go via Venmet Yards. Our friends will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source. Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Okay, I gotta do that one. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Why did I Kupo? You're a long way from home, Moogle. This is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon love, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though I rarely dock in our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from Arpier's hand. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatara we'll do our best to return home before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's ready be off now. And go find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. I guess, the guy went AFK. Or... It's so good, you guys. The music is so good in this game. Wait, let me do this. Again, wait, where are they? There they are. No, this way. Give you guys hugs. Watch out for the daytime Yulemore jump scare. What? Like when the music changes? Aw. Kitty Mew Mew? Jeez. Being of daytime music, okay. I still got a bit of a ways though, but yeah. Oh, this is where we all washed up after I beat MX Silk. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? I need to go somewhere. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Just make pillows and night themes to actually sleep too. They're so nice and melty. Yeah, they are. Stola?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Can you stop doing this?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records again, really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought of you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, try your gaze upon the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. We have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
That's the Warrior of Light. I know that outfit.
Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet...
Congratulations on
why
level up,
do
Rid.
I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Oh no, rip Rid. Ishtola, what did you do to her, you son of a bitch?
I shall take her into my safekeeping.
Oh, come on, don't.
If you want her
Ishtola.
back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I don't like this. Really don't like this. Faded memories. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You can't make me like it. Oh, that cello. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I'm tired of your games. Just give me your Stola back. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict. We are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? And I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. What is this song? Was... This is haunting as hell. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Like, is... Answers reprise. Okay. This song is haunting as hell. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh, you son of a bitch! All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. Similar to the ghostly distorted version that played toward the end of it. I had heard about what 1.0, like, because I didn't play it until this last year, but I know that 1.0 was completely destroyed. Like, the beginning of this game, the opening cutscene that shows the calamity, I know that was how 1.0 ended. Jeez. It was poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparring nary a thought to the possibility that you could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when we have so much of your story awaits. No! Every trail requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Well done, champion of the Eorzea. Well then, onward. Then over the bodies of the bloodies of the fallen. Tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Oh. Fuck these guys. Face you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or perhaps you simply failed to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. I play 1.0, but since I'm such a lore nerd, I watched a bunch of videos about it. Yeah, I'll have to watch this, because I remember seeing, like, a video years ago, that, like, there was a star in the sky that got closer, the closer to the end of the game did. Which, that sounds terrifying, but also awesome. I kind of now want to go look those up. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I must fulfill my mission on Oedipus. Oh, we just got back on time. Oh, is this the part you were talking? Everyone's talking about Violet? No talk. Is your intention that I wish to know about your strength? No. Falsely accused of regicide, you slew for the snow-fled fields of Coarthus. Had you and the signs that Yodonizate and Sultana, La Brea might have spared this. And not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself onto the thickness of the Dragon Song War. Oh, and it's even snowing. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursue and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you did. Was it the thirst for vengeance that drove you? I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Around heroes, people want to flock. People who harbor all manner of motive, each baser than the last. This music has had such... Oh... No more than they deserve, and in their hands of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Ice heart. Violet, was this what people were talking about in 5.3? Jeez. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Sizzle ramp. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Oh. This is the ramp. There's no saying all just cut off the serpent's heads. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning. And for heroes as you, there is only ever conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. Fuck you, Elidibus. That is what our people want. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will say them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solace had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was the same, and it raged past land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is unnatural beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in laborious effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains.
It's not enough!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
There you encountered the world's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are bound to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Thank you for the level upgrade. Yet, where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness. Like the Imperial, ephemeral morning dew they are. Did you not hesitate, or perhaps could not? No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting we cannot agree. Is that all? When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will we turn the tables this time? When a creation appears to have lost its form, it is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking our measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this with him. Impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure, to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Zathab. Show me what you can do. Fucking hate these guys. Having to fight fucking Ardbert. I know it's not him, but still. May not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him warrior he was. Every waged battle is part of my very being. It's hard. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Owie. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't vest with you. Ouchie. Ten minutes left remaining to complete Faded Memories. Oh. Congratulations on the level upgrade. I see, you're a different beast than when you faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits. You'll see what you're truly capable of. Oh, no, I don't like this. Ah! Use idle? No, yes I did use idle. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit by this. I know I am. Ouchie. Heal. Answer.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
It's fine, Stola.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Yeah.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Penchant? Okay, Elidibus, you don't need to be that
And we're all
hoity-toity.
too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Yeah, this guy's got to be doing the same quest. It has been an eventful morning, if it indeed is morning. No doubt how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Ainder have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Well, shit's going down. You have some food. Yeah. I see. Then let us make for Yulnor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. A disparting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. We need to retrieve them from Ainder. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. What? Was that a job stone? Oh, peculiar crystal. Who left these funny rocks here? Yeah. Cooler crystal lies on the floor. On its surface, a ray of lights twinkle into a tiny constellation of stars. What is that constellation? Like a horse, maybe? Like the head, body, the tail, and like it's the, I don't know. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glistening up ahead. Da-da-da-da! Constellation of actual zodiac signs. Oh! I didn't know there was a 13th one. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely gonna be doing the same stuff. Who is he? Oh, this is a samurai. Oh. Yeah. There's 3 more. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration, each identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Ophiuchus? Maybe? Well, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all who know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be best to continue the search outside. 4 crystals so far, you say? Each of different colors? Talk about warriors of light? Interesting. Hell yeah. Sold some subligars. Hell yeah. So 2 more. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. So that's 6 we have so far? As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Voice tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Probably. Yeah, yeah, this guy's definitely got to be doing the same quest I am. So 2 more. So 8. If I'm keeping track. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star for its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain that you have yet to find it. Congratulations on the level up, Rit. So I think that's 11 now? Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our salvation born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Taylor's Squeeze seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. So I think that's 11? $12, I think. Almost melancholy inevitability. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to you. Oh yeah, I was keeping track. Okay. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Constellation Crystal. Gone is the radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, it's him! Them. Nithalitis. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice to imbuing memories. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? Promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow. how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, it's quite enough talk about Olympus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Huh? I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving. Singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. If all the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land, befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to as the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. Magic to summon the stars to your side. Time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the way of my Creator. Fourth crystal is a symbol for the sun, the planets which this game called stars orbiting. I was wondering what it was.
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
And I found some stars. I got distracted. It's fine.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Fresh air at last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a tot of tea. Had we the luxury of time. We must be prepared for Olympus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgiven how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be begrudged, of course. And we must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. It may all be for naught. You of all people know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Shell gazes into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is now. Friends await Newmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Ta-da! Get the endo these. I don't use these. And I realized I could just right-click and remove it, but I'm stupid. music is so good in this game, you guys. It appears we're fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Hi, Dad. Hi, Rambo. How are you? Hope you're having a good
Forgive
day.
us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on
Congrats
your
on
appointment.
reaching
By all
not
accounts,
first.
You are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
I like that, like the Bart's Nightmare, and then Quail Man. No problem, man. Definitely willing to help friends, homies out.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, Rambo. Playing 14 right now, Final Fantasy 14. Don't know if you're that familiar with it, but if you are, doing Shadowbringers, one of the later extensions, the storyline. So if you have no idea what's going on, it's okay. You do. Try not to spoil anything if you're like a newer player.
That would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used.
Never played this. Okay, I just want to make sure because
Master Chai,
we don't. I don't want to spoil anything.
Are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Let's see. So Rambo, let me see if I can do the concise, because this is the 4th expansion of a game that I have like 900 hours into. Let me see. So our group of people were stuck on another world. We're trying to get back there, but there's a bad guy who is trying to basically rally allies in this other world to do something. I don't know his plan just yet, but that's the most basic, concise way I could say what's going on right now. Definitely more complicated than that, but bad guy in another world we're trying to help, not destroy, I guess. While my group of allies is trying to get back to our world. I think that's the best. Yeah, that's the best way I can really describe it.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
Oh.
No, you don't.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Huh?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Oh! So these are the Warriors of Light from the first.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then.
Yeah, everyone loves
airship.
cats. The hero's gauntlet. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the sky's still like this. Damn, Shimon, what'd you know? I know. I would definitely be like, Violet, please help me if you want. Is that Yulmar? I'm on my way, okay. I'll cheer you on from side. Okay, thank you, Violet. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, then I'll queue up, and guess that time will give you time to head over here, rando. Okay, I am back. Let's head back over here. Actually, no, I'll go ahead and give Violet a shout out as well. If you guys are not following her, go follow her. She is great. And she is a good friend I have made through streaming.
I gotta do something, just trust me.
She's raiding too.
Knock, knock.
She is best punk rock bear VTuber I know.
Trust me.
Oh.
Trust me.
Oh, I see.
Trust me.
Yeah, nice, babe.
God, she's a gamer god.
That was nice.
Let's queue on up. This type move, funny enough. Yeah, you got what you needed to do. 10 minutes? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I didn't realize it'd be this long. Good luck, game. Oh, is this gonna be a feels dungeon, Violet? I don't know what the sky pretends, but I do know it can't be good. Here, I can take. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 5 minutes. I won't tell. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be like when I cried again? What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. Thank me later. You'll see that orders restored to the city. Go now, and I do not look back. Clockwork Barrow. Barrow. How about heal? Let's try that. Let's see, 5 minutes as well. Well, less than 5 minutes, so I'll just heal. Okay. I trust in you. You got this.
Uh-huh.
You can do it. Let's see, though. I've done my dailies, and I'll definitely be on my lunch break when you get it. Okay. When you get it, hee hee. Oh no. Oh no. There's been emotions. Another thing I'll say is not really a spoil, but save potential wipe. Make sure you stack with your rocks. Rocks? Also, just so you know, look what Rando's character happens to look like. Don't mean to call you out, Rando, but I'm definitely like... No! Oh no. But I'm in ad hell. You'll see, okay. Oh, hi, Irishian. Hello. Oh. I thought we would be in the queue, yeah. We're going to the Heroes Gauntlet. By the way, Ian, how are you doing? HMU for what comes after. Oh no. Oh no, I need to put the... there we go. Ads are gone.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Wait, was that actually Kane? Okay. Okay, just in general. Oh, good. We have someone RPing. Wait a minute. Spectral Paladin, White Mage. Oh, okay. I think it's just... Wait, are we just doing, like, just classes now? Darkness must be destroyed. Oh no. When I saw the airship come down to my suspicions, but it is you. Oh. I'm getting the BBGs. Wait, hang on. Let me try doing that. Ah. There we go. My rotation back up. There we go. There we go. Gotta get back that into rotation like you were telling me, Rando. Oh. Okay, Rando, in case you can't watch, Ian is saying hello. Yeah, we got Rando healing. Right, so now arguing lines. Spectral Thief? Wait, that's the Warrior of Light helmet. No, it's not. No, that's Locke. But it's kind of interesting that it's Locke, because he's not a Warrior of Light, though. Sent one they tried to put Treasure Seeker, yeah, or Adventurer. What is that chiming? I've heard it in like raids and stuff. Is that like... Bylock. Fail wool. I can't wear that. That's no. It's a county down. Okay. Like I'm guessing that's a wait for me, guys. I'm Bambi. Oh, we're going all through. Oh no. Wait, Anik Thor, Lord of the Loathsome. What? Oh, that's right. He was one of the Fays. Oh, that's right. They did say all of Field Meg would help. Yep. So, this way, my brave sapling, this way. Spectral Ink Mage. What? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, Time Mage. Oh, wait, no, this is the... Oh, I've done this... I know it's Ilmeg, but, like, this was the underwater palette level, right? So it's the area and the boss. Spectral neck... Oh, Necromancer. Oh. Trying to see who she would be. Oh. This might be one of the 4 Onion Knights. Oh. Ouchie. Uh-oh. Oh no. This will be strewn with your flesh. Oh, ouchie. Flare. Please. Ooh. I should lose again. A pinch of pixie magic and presto, a secret passage. It's open. Thank you, Titania. This is one of the 4 Onion Knights from. Oh. Can't use. Ouchie. That better ring. Congratulations on the level up, Rid. Yeah, had to look. It was Rid. It's always Rid right now. Oh, we got a Luke Reek. Oh, jeez, it's everyone. So let's see. So a certain character emits the light specters. Is it going to be a boss I'm fighting? Or one of these enemies? No. Okay. Oh, this... What a random person. Spectral Berserker. Super project unit from F2. Maybe? Oh, Oh, Guy? Yeah. Well, Leon was Maria's brother. He's the one who turned into the Dark Knight. Guy was the one who spoke Beaver. Maybe? Let's get this on. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, stay on the rocks. Ooh. I'm guessing that would have killed me if I was not there. Thank you, Rando. Adol. Oh, my blood, it burns in my veins. Oh, oh. Oh. Why did I die? God. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh shit. I know it happens, but still. We're still under. He did give me a proper burial. I just saw Zelda standing around going, "Where am I? Oh!" Sorry, Rando. Didn't get in there fast enough. Is it in the forest we'll see it? Congratulations on the level up, by the way, Rid. Thank you for the spare change, Wezzo. I don't think you can get it on Forge. Oh no. Shall throw a marker on it, okay. Yeah. It's a random chance, okay. Oh. Maybe randos. Oh! Let me see. Oh, there he is! There he is! Where am I? I do like that we're all just like... He did it. Yeah, I had heard that he had a Shadowbringer, but I don't know where he was. Oh. I wonder if that's like where he's always hiding, though. But yeah, like I had heard that he like had a cameo, but I didn't know where. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So I see that there now. Oop. Ouchie. Ooh. Hang on, I got her. There we go. Yeah. I'll be Red's mage. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah! Got it! Yeah! Ah. Shit. Oh no. Ah! Oh. Nope. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna LB2. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, we did it. And all our friends are here. They helped us. Or something. Ooh-wee. He actually was a good tank. Good mentor. Oh, we could go back. Can we go back and get Hildy? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do a, yeah. So, Rando, I say we do, Hildy and G-pose next to him. Is he... Oh, he's not here! Oh, man, he's not here for me. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll just be after the final boss. Okay. Oh, let's see what I want to do. I can't even equip that, so sorry. Yeah, I got a player commendation. Yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Yep.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
They come! Oh.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an
Oh,
opening
shut
wide
up,
enough for at
Thancred.
least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Thancred, you're gonna push yourself.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh, I couldn't take a picture of that because I was gonna take a picture of her saying that line. It's like, if it doesn't sum up Alice.
My friend.
Use your magic sparingly, do you hear?
I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
Finished? Then let's begin.
Go, Alice. Short while earlier in the ocular. Casual meeting with LB3. Yeah, why not? Why not? Graha.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lewis! We must flee! But what is this?
Okay, I'm sorry, but with that line when they said he's whispered through heroes through ages, are they implying that every warrior of light has been his doing? Like, was that what they were kind of implying with that, or was that just kind of like a throwaway line? Huh? This is where we met the merchant at the beginning of the expansion. Oh.
My friend, how did you...
Just that he's
no
okay.
matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
No. Boys, good boys, are having a bad day. They are.
All we could do to raise a war to hinder his steps, and so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it,
we're
he has
boned.
performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
You're not Exarch, you're Graha.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
To a world weary of heroes, the heroes wends its way.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I'm sorry, that's just a really funny line out of
I shall send
context.
help. Stay strong.
Leave you alone with my gremlins.
By binding Elidibus
I know that's
within
not a
the
funny
tower,
line, but
we
still.
have done more than simply delay him.
Gremlins? I know gremlins.
Much like our adversary,
Don't feed him after midnight.
I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
To the tower.
Yeah, that was the grove at the beginning of the expansion when we met that merchant. Yeah. So long ago when we were young and innocent before I had cried in the game. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Assessor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beklagzeg, do you understand? Not for them, we would never have escaped to Lidibus, much less the spirit vessels. Oh, cool, leather jacket I sold went up. Yeah. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Bekla gathered up the rest to great risk to himself. I must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I am... Let's see if we can grab out the... Oh, hey Cap! How is it going? The Crystal Glock, otherwise known as Final Fantasy Glock 17. Well, you can see where I'm at, and I'm... Well, can't get much worse. I'm sure it will, but... We all gonna die. No, I don't want to die. I want to go to the moon. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch. Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. It's where you go when you die. The moon! Our friend Bekluk lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters, who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? If you're down the mood, where do you go then? Hoboken? Not New Jersey! Yes, the man who attacked Backlog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seem to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Zimbabwe? South Carolina? Understood. Is that Lena? Lena? It is. Lena. And she'll take charge of matters in the city. Find Beklug now. She is best fun. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. Like what is happening to you? Best bun, Vel. Vel's not here though. They're on Brynhilder. I'm on Goblin. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Mothers, otherwise, I believe you would have even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. A few words are in order. Like, we need to... A few words. You can tell her. Indeed. Time must be made. I have not finished the Stormblood Alliance raids. I have done the first one. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught they came before. Nothing will ever change them. Change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. So you even do the math boss? No. I don't know what you mean by math boss. I did the city of Rabanastre where I fought the chariot guy who party wiped us, and I didn't know what was going on. Then realized we had to kill things in different groups. And then they mentioned tactics. Okay, I haven't done the second one, I've only done the first one. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly have a knack for making people worry. Why did I cross my arms so sassy? Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Why are running animations different? Are they? Kind of look like they are. Both Mikos. You can do it, Lena. Let's figure out how to resolve your health with what he's asking. Also, since he was here, let me go and shout him out. Go ahead and shout out Casual Cap.
I am paranoid with these things.
Yeah, me too. I'll be...
So I'll meet you back at the Grace?
Yeah, I'll meet you back at Grace.
Yes, go follow Casual Cap. He is great. He's the one who has... He honestly was the guy who kind of got me into this game. Are we ready? No problem, Cap. I support my friends. The word holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our full sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hopes as they occupy your comrades. We will not best them as easily as you did in the depths. By any measures, the odds are now stacked firmly in our favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Enter the hero's gauntlet. Oh. Crystal X starts the rear picture of resolve. You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. I don't want to say that, because, like... no, because that's so mean. It's like, you know, it wasn't so long ago that we closed you in there, haha. No, it's time we finish this. I'm not going to be a dick to him. He's my boy. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. Much I swear. Come, my friend, let us finish this once and for all. Is this still 3.3? Or is this, am I in like 3.4 finally? Oh, jeez. You're about caught up with me again.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh, he's gonna be at the top. We know this. Worry. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
I can't leave you here.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Of course, you're an archer and you became a paladin / white mage sorcerer. Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on the lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
No, it's not goodbye.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Vaya con Dios, you crystal mad lad. Yep. Yes, okay, fine, yes. Verbreak when... Oh, thank you, Dig. I dig. Yes, yes, scumbag is okay. Hi.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, it's been like the beginning of the game.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh, shit. You worry too much, Elizabeth. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission.
What of it?
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Congratulations on the level up,
I
Lezo.
swore to someone.
To someone?
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
That was Margaret's voice.
It's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
We'll put an end to this. No fight left to fight?
No. No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh, I think I know what's happening. Cap, I think I might have seen you do this like a few months ago. I think it's... Oh, he's turning into the Warrior of Light, isn't he?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Yep,
As the
that's
avatar
it.
of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the Warrior of Light incarnate. Come, Warrior of Darkness. Let us finish this.
This is some bullshit. How the fact they literally just took not Yoshitaka. Rip. No, it's me. Haha. Yoshitaka Amano, okay. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the light, stars in the dark. They took Yoshitaka Amano's artwork and made him a fucking character. Will the world be sundered and our souls set adrift? Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Smooth Omega, yeah. Well, they made Omega. Omega wasn't 5. I say Machine Ryu.
Invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
A seed of sacrifice. This feels like a trial. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Okay. Count the beams. Wait a minute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus us. 8. I'll be right back. I actually need to use the bathroom again. I drank way too much water. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave this music up because it's awesome. Alright, let's do this. Love that they brought in Roland's ARR voice actor to sing this in Shadowbringers and... Oh. Here we go.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
There's Cap.
This battle shall be our last.
I don't. Oh. I'm guessing that means keep moving when that is. We're holy. Take this.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ooh.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Ooh. Oh shit. Alright, thank you. Get my shirt cast up. So cast. Oh. No matter what it is you will fall, you will be banished instead. Rift, swallow you. And don't die. Oh, this is gonna be one of those event things. Oh no. Here where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and again, you will meet your demise. Struggle all you like, even when you break free, there's no way back. Okay. You clutch a crystal of Esm to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. My keyboard button doesn't click. Okay. So it ends in ceremonious silence. Or does it? Okay, I won't perceive you, Dig. But congratulations on the level up.
You! It cannot be!
Yeah. That was him! That was Hades! The fucking wave!
To me,
warriors
of light!
I don't know, Dig. That was Hades. That was him itself.
I am salvation.
Because he had that wave.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
LB4? What? I don't know what to do on this.
You still stand. Begone, Lord of Shadow! must be destroyed.
Oop, 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 let me get out of his way. Oh, shit, we lost him. Ooh! Okay, enjoy your lurk. Oh shit. Let me get you up, Rando. Ah. Taking too much time, not doing enough damage.
My soul knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength.
Ooh. Ah! Ouchie!
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Ooh.
Begone, Sword of Shadow.
Come on. I got you guys. It's in water, watch evil. Woo!
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh shit. Ouchie. Ooh. It's getting spicy. Oh, thank you.
Begone, Sword of Shadow. No, not yet.
Haha, he said duty. I'll give you one of these. And one of these. These. That.
darkness must be destroyed.
Woo!
I cannot fail. I will not.
G-pose? I say we G-pose. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know where a good place to G-pose would be, but... I don't know. Maybe right in front of him? Like this? Yeah. You get a little bit in position. Yeah. The Power Ranger stance, yes. Oh, there we go. Go. There we go. And then, yeah, Cap actually froze at a really good time. No, not good. Oh, me. Why is that? There we go. Let's see, movements. Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a good one. Congratulations on the level up. Yeah! Alright, we did it. Thank you guys so much. Let's do this! End of 5.3!
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, that's what Emmett Selk said.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded
I like this
you to the
remix
true
of it.
nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh. We're here for you, Graha. You know what they say, 2 cats are better than 1. Together, friends. We gotta get Graha out of here. Oh, man. He is small. No one cares, Berserker. We're doing the Final Fantasy, not Pokemon. No one cares. Just a puppy.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers.
Mm-hmm.
My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
He was a child, trying to do what was right, and it consumed him. Or what he thought was right, and trying to save everyone. Graha?
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Please, Graha, please.
Thank you.
No, Graha, please. Take it. Get some salutes
My
in chat.
friend.
Yeah, there we go.
With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Just take it. So only move him into the garden, keep the Amaro out of the potatoes. He put his memory in it though, so.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Wind up Warrior of Light. Am I alright? Should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, stars have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Almost. Okay, I'm not gonna look up spoilers, but that definitely feels like the end of 3.4. Let me check that, though. Let's see, nothing unsaid is... I'm still in... Wow, there's a lot in 5.3. Jeez. Just have warm up. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay. I don't know. That just felt like a definite, like, ending. I mean, because I guess we still got to get out of here. And we still got to wake him up. So if you're ready, would you count us how the day unfolded? I'm going into cutscene. Sorry. Okay. 5.3 is that. Okay. So he reached out to Elidibus at the end, and his heart was moved. I don't like these answers. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Yeah, I mean, crazier things happened. Said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Silk. He knew of Elidibus' plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that wave was him. Best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Rankins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. So they're awake. My friend, you were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. Would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? Well, the Exarch is... He's very pretty now and shiny and crystally, and he's not going to come down anytime soon. But good news is I can bring what looks like him over here probably at some point. I see. So, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And as that's lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our soul's friend recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with the sub, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely wouldn't balk at the relative newness of this accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of not my inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than expected, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I can't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he scarcely has been alive as long as I've been hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone have unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. Let's pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I'm meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might have chose help. I thought you might help choose them. Then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. I always say you need to help the Hollow. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe my mayor an apology about his airship. I need to see my mom and dad. I assume you have places of your own to be. I say I'll see you later. Alice? As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So that you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his heroes' backs. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Join that victory lap, pal. Need to AFK mode. Alright. Enjoy your AFK. How are they? This warm within my chest. It's spreading. I can feel it in my hands. Halrick? Halrick? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly this up, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Greetings, Zithub. Look for Halric by any chance? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, it wasn't where he had family here. He doesn't. It's Talcine, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it wasn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beklug will continue to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. And let's say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. I wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beast, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those will guide you true, so never forget them. Words Talcine sent. Neither will I. Better not hear my trauma getting dug back up in there. Well, you might be. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Yet, at least say cry. Cry. I've cried. You admit crying. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone's crying, it will be him. Yeah, Eulmore? Okay. Let's go here. Full warning, May have teared up a bit when Graha was giving his last speech. And by May, I did tear up a little bit.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Alpha, how could you make her
Major
cry?
Child, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Your mother... Tamela. I don't remember her... Picture paints 1,000 words. Well, you know what? Yeah, paint him a picture, Alphino. Picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Thank you for the level up, Wezzo.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Sorry.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
I love her.
And you mine. Please take care.
Abrupt change. Yeah, the airship crashed in Almirang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Calvin, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. The Yulmore jump scare. You mean the world to us. It is a strange feeling, Zathab, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. Struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. His visits concluded, and Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Your sister thinks you're crying. Well, they say you said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriana next? Given his conversation with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue. A small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Of course, I'll go visit my branch, or, Fayul. Let's go pay her a visit. Them a visit. Ooh, a Steelix. E. I mean, I'll still be coming. Artemis, will you get down from there? Stop it, Artemis. Come on, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Live, laugh, love this game. That's cute. Sorry, I'm not calling you out on your comment. I like it. Oh. Hell yeah, I got a Steelix. Oh no, what did we get at the very last second? Oh no. F. Yeah. Huh. I should have the pleasure of greeting a guest. Welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draw to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Axok a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well they didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. I am back. Welcome back. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, I would have found his person after his possession by Elidibus. When his mortal form was, forgive mine delicacy, consumed by thy photofuel's transportation, I posit the crystal to tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, nor fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wouldst find the Amaro in Ulegdorf, my friend Zathab. So, hey doggo, Ardbert's doggo friend, we have something for you. Where all your take to? Well, I'm going to visit Ardbert's, the Seto. Not Seto, the Amaro. Been to Yulmore? Yes, I just left Yulmore. Yeah, went to, the Inn at Journey's End, Yulmore. Now here. He's now your adopted younger brother confirmed. Be nice to him. No. He's my adopted brother, I can give him even more crap. He gets kidnapped a lot. Good, I'm gonna kidnap him again. Seto, I have something for you. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. With the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Thank you for the level up, Rid. Faded crystal of light. A crystal of light believed to belong to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a light faint still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a long, long story.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But
Artemis, hello.
thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Yes, just let him, please. Ardbert's been through so much. Just let him rest.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
No, Rando, why? Seto's such a good friendo, so I play with Japanese dialogue. Hearing Ardbert call Seto Ebo partner broke me. Aww. Actually, let me... I'm gonna... No. Just... Rando, can you stay, like, right there? Yeah, there we go. I bought that too. Just... Arbert needs all the hugs. This is just too much in this game. You and RB gave hugs. Yep. Got their dance. Oh. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'll turn back around so I can see the dance. I just saw that, Rando. Nice. Nice. If all three did nothing, it's called the lollipop. So since I've been going so long, I'm actually getting a little hungry, but I have some sour punch Santa straws that I got finished. Okay. Oh, that's sour. Oh. One is not a prime number. My friend's on Banjo to grind with. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Sita resume thine offering? Well, cry. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the ones to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. Yeah, Ian, what? Grind with friends? What? What? And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Lemon waffle. Ooh, an unknown gift. Unto the Mara. Oh, I think that feels like the name of the last quest. And grind Shadowbringer relic. Oh. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Task of tidying one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stolus is heavier than most. Suffice to say. Hell yeah! Someone bought another subligar. Do evilly to unlock it. Okay, okay. Look, Ian, there's so much to do in this damn game. There's only so many hours in the day. Task of tidying up is one bones. On this. Look, I know I'm not rich, but I'm not saying you're rushing. I'm just saying you are further than me, though, and I know that you don't. You have the game on longer than I do some days. What? No. But there's only so much I can do in a day in the game. How about that before he became a 14th street? Ooh, Yeah, well, she says very sour candy. I just want to. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No, Stola. Does Oriange think me so solemnly? Nerve. It's making me cry. You know, I'm gonna go explode. Okay. Though as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. If you bade my farewells. To in Saint Brunard, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I'm in a cutscene. I can't raise you though.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Can't be with that dork around. What did that say? Stolen means? Ah, nice.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Runara Stola is the best OTP.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Stola?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Rune
really?
No more running. Okay. RP walk now? Okay. That's what, a 5-minute thing? Wait, RP walk? Oh no. Does that mean I have to put the RP tag on too, or just the walk? Yes. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take... Yeah. You still have to take the Exarch to Naboth Rang, I see. Well then. You can look on Thancred while you're about it. This will be a difficult rift. Farewell. I am sure we'd appreciate your support. Path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll be able to meet him on his way back. Not before. Okay, I am gonna teleport though, because there's no way in hell I'm walking all the way there. Gotta be kidding me. Jeez. And that's... Oh my gosh. I'm a good friend, are you? There we go, I'll even have the Miko ears out. There we go. Better? I'm not putting on a glam. Hey Google. Please set a 5-minute timer. Okay. They put on a 5-minute timer. You can mount still RP. Oh, jeez. There is no speed increase. Oh, so it's the same speed as walking? Ugh. Like how Rando didn't even do the... You can do the mounts RPing, but... It's a beautiful night. Am I even gonna, like, get to Lakeland before this 5 minutes is up? Likely not. I'm holding the stream hostage. Oh no, not the stream. Hang on. Jeez. It's such a loud mount. I'm holding the stream hostage. That was never hidden. What was never hidden? No. What do you... What is that mount? What is that? Is that a honeypot? What is that? Yeah. Oh, that's the is that the fearsome beast that I did the quest for like a while ago? The Great Serpent. There we go. Serpent, yeah. Ah. No, leave me alone. Make a thick bite. Ugh. I only got 1:32 left. I don't think I'm gonna even make it out of the Recruita Gate. Oh my gosh, the Great Woods. This is so slow. I've been walking around like an hour and a half. I see you, Rendo. Yeah, I hate that noise. Blech. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm gonna make it to Lakeland. I still got 30 seconds left on the clock. I do. Oh, congratulations on the level up. Yeah, I have effects turned off. Yeah. Okay. Well, hang on. I'm almost done with the. I don't like to give people seizures with Holy. I didn't know you had seizures. I will stop doing that now. Okay. Take that tag off. Put this on. I will... Hang on. Let me put on... graphical settings. I can't remember. Accessibility settings? No. So this mount because the thing is just something that does the whole time we're moving. Oh. How do you turn on spell effects again? I can't remember. Character settings. Okay, thank you. No, character. There we go. It has been... Okay, Rando. I have it maxed. Yeah, I hate that. It looks neat, but I hate it. Blech. Glory Ronka. Yeah, no. No. Okay. Alright, now let's go see Thingrid. Seeing it's all time it does. Oh! That's kind of an email, but like, I don't like the... Don't you realize never been teleporting? Yeah, but it's only a 5-minute thing, so... Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, well, but you know, I would have just teleported there. Yeah, I don't like obnoxious mounts. Like, I did not realize that, when I got the Adamantoise, you know, I got it because I'm like, oh, cool amount. I didn't realize it did this constantly. And it's very loud and annoying. And I hate it. Yes. Tooltip on the mount action. Plumb the depths of the Great Serpent's power for no particular reason. Unleashing an awe-inspiring ray of light may or may not obliterate non-believers. I hate that. You two. What is this, my bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here and Reen too. So they wanted to go to Nabetha Rang, so we gave them the use of the hot trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just push her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger. She's the first member of the DK group. Yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be true. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, you'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. And we installed a flashlight. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Return to China's, by the way. Not to make one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when our airship came back, as a matter of fact. Seemed to have out of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Zathub, what are you doing here? Don't tell me others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. We're as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. Just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't worry about it, want for anything. Besides which, no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Serena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to run, let's visit. We can go back to the Crystarium together. Yeah. Congratulations for the level up. Rid? Yes, Rid. Haha. Congratulations, you're level 35. Crystarium. Oh no, rip, Rid. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day. I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together. Just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Zithub. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. Be along after taking a few deep breaths. You know what? Here we go, Ian. Well, hey, we're role-playing right now. This is extra for you.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome.
Yep.
But if it ever seems
But I don't
too
like
much,
kids screaming.
I'll think of our time together.
So I close my window.
The happy moments. And the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Irene, she is a good kid.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Just don't say anything stupid, Thancred.
I know better
Take
than
your
most,
hand off her head!
And I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Yes, it's Lena. It's everyone.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Just about
to
all of
see
you?
you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us. Fought for a realm not your own. Before you came,
we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
Oh no, Wezzo, you lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bits.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should
Nice.
lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
Oh, hell yeah, number 4, hell yeah.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain.
Yeah, you know, she's also the writer of Endwalker
How could it
too.
be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
I think I remember also hearing that she wrote
when our
the
Lord
Doma
tells us,
section
I bid you
of
give him a message.
Stormblood, which hearing that was probably the best part of Stormblood.
Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Yeah.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Just the morning begins to rise. Oh shit, you're right, it did. Nasuko Ishikawa. She's in charge of the writing. Okay, but still, so she's still like creative director though of the writing. So that's awesome. Good for her then. She killed it in this. What is this? Wind up Mistil. Huh? What is this minion? Wind up Mistil. But, I mean, Mistils are the Mikos in this world, right? It's... yeah. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready to set up? Yes. Read the tooltip on the minion. Okay. Summon your wind-up mystical minion, modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Sorry to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That way, that makes everything all right, right? We do the RP walk out of the first, because we'll never be here again. Oh, there's the same guy who was doing it earlier. Another baby Graha. Ah, messed itself. I have but this moment shown you your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day now. You'll take care to follow me. Oh no, Wezzo. Time for several cutscenes. Let's go! Ah, there you are. Take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word for you, we shall begin. Khan, yep. Let's recommend status. Yep. Let's do it. Very well, I shall distribute the vessels at once. Nope. There you go. And I foresee nothing bad happening at all.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Next, the return to pit. Yes.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Everyone was ghosts this whole time. Hey,
Well, that
maybe,
just
I
leaves our
guess.
souls, then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
That's right. Help us and then go kick Marcello's ass. I mean, not reference Dragon Quest VIII. I have the last one to do of the Warring Triads. I haven't done all of them.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen.
Now do the minigame where you have to put your friends in the right body, else you get wacky results.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
You know, I was actually thinking, I was like, you know, I hope we didn't have to keep track of where they were, because
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
I don't remember where they were standing.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Yeah, we need to hurry up. We need to get them back in their bodies. I was thinking that too. We don't have Sharpies here on the first. I saw the dry erase markers in the flood. They weren't water resistant. Oh no, I'm bad at those logic puzzles. Vessel C always tells the truth. Vessel A, I'm so bad at them. Rocks at this puzzle so we can skip. Nice, yeah. Cry will save us. Most attributes. I know. I was thinking that too.
Did it?
Not just now, but
Are we?
yeah, like I understand their soul is being maintained, but oh, it was weeks they were like that. Yeah, muscle atrophy.
We're home.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is sensitive.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Well, but muscle atrophy. That's the one thing I was like. I get it, but
My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
well, I guess that's the muscle atrophy. We're not going to be traveling in a while. There we go. Off work now. Hell yeah, dig.
Comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
We gotta wake up our favorite cowboy. Enjoy giving the doggy a walk. Give him some fish bread. They'll be better in no time.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Thank you for the level up, the dig.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
I didn't cry. Teared up a little bit, but did not cry. Yeah, we need another one. Don't you pouty face at me. Yes, a pot of your special tea. We're waking up our boy.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Can it be marketable? What?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Ah, good. Where is he? Where's our boy?
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Got the Allegon blood right there in the crystal, yep. Some days later. Favorite scene of the expansion. Nice. Well, I mean, the patch content is still technically part of the expansion, though. Okay, I've seen that gif.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Mood.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Hmm?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Wait, they're cosplaying now in a sense. They're all cosplaying.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details.
They're cosplaying now. You can't tell me otherwise.
For your weapons,
yeah, they're cosplaying themselves.
A lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders,
oh yeah, that's right.
I
was gonna say, was a red mage before.
At your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realize we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Alex is jealous. That's funny.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear.
Yeah, they did. They didn't get the weapon change, is all, or class change.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind, and something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in
back!
making it new, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Is he gonna be a scion?
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha, really? Come on.
Right.
I like the outfit.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
Hell yeah. Got a new ally.
Artia, at your service.
Hell yeah.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens,
I do like that his staff
every
is the
attempt to reprise their
Crystarium
deeds
weapon.
fell short.
Hmm?
Help! Somebody help!
Did Ali say?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
There you go, Ian. That's why I like playing Red Mage. I do like that outfit that he has on.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Got a new partner, hell yeah. Sadly, we still have to leave Green behind. Yeah, but I mean, she's not from the source. Oh?
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh? Oh. You know, Alice and Alphen are gonna be pissed. He even got a new outfit.
World's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
They
that's
proceed
Yatsuya's
very well
brother.
indeed.
Little shithead.
So. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
I know that fucking voice anywhere, the little shit
With the
stain.
Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh great, Shitstain's back. Yay.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Thank you, Zenith. That's actually my thought too. I don't remember his name. Shitstain.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Asahi, that's a Shitstain. I got it.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh my goodness, the Asian was an Asian.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered
You're not that far gone yet.
is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
That's what I look like. You stop that.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth.
Kefka wasn't this over the top.
Your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Not a fan of that, Daniel. Be taking all my levels. I don't know.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
Xenos, will you stop trying to want to fuck me? I'm not into you.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes.
No, I will not.
To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Block me, bro. Xenos, go to Brynhildr. There's a lovely Elizin who wants to give you smooches.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Wait, is Endwalker like the last expansion? No, okay. Who knows? Okay. But is like the... I just want to talk to him first. When are you going to start Fartwalker? I don't know. I still got 3.4 and 3.5 to finish. 5.4 and 5.5 to finish. Ah, you're back. Okay, yeah, that's what I was hearing, Rando, is that like it's the end of this story, but it's not like the... You know, I'm sure they'll think of something to do. Tell me, Zathub, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? No, we're buddies! Then it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I maybe have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod in my regularly less than favorable beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, provided me with a focus, a constant push in singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I felt so exhausting, or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, it would be of limited use to you or your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I'm now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. We might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Yeah! We're doing a G-pose with Graha. Yeah, I remember that. We're gonna do a little G-pose with our little boy. I'm so much taller than him! Hang on, let's... No, I want to get rid of the... Oh. This one, Misto. Oh, unable to sudden minion here. What? Oh. Suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By foreselling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Its ear twitches. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so kind as to confirm them for me? Just as I thought. I went ahead with it after all. Our sins of the mean have come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. Or on a coin or as an automaton. You're marketable. Neither, I replied, for all the good I did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they gave it. Still, they did it. Right, stubborn lot they are. It's the people of the Crystarium. This will be just fine without me. Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I have left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought before me. And I shall carry them close to my heart anyways, unto the end of my days. We got a little bromance with Graha, hell yeah. You know what, Graha? You've been here. Go in the side room? Oh. Can I? Oh, I can go in there now. I don't think I could go in here before, could I? Also, picture needs... Oh, thank you. Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. It is passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. I see the equipment Tatara prepared for us, and it helps to bring me back to reality. Reen continues to fight her fight on the first, and I must resume my own here. Oh, also, Neva, sorry, you mentioned this, like, during the cutscene. I didn't realize Y'shtola has to make him the cartridges now. I thought it was saying something about how he couldn't do his ether on the first. But I guess it's just, you can't do anything with his ether now. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azam. The title distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. Can't manipulate ether, period. Oh, okay. Unable to use... Oh. Oh, yeah. I only remember that Y'shtola was she lost her sight. Well, they mentioned something about she seemed different. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them being like, she lost something. And I'm like, what are you talking about? From Zayam the Warden to Niorzi to Azim the Dawnfather in the Far East. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do these deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origins to the 14th seat? I did muse. Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. That's what it was, yeah. When did the light fade? But I thought she meant, like... I don't know. How I first heard it, I thought it was... She was talking about something about not being able to be in touch with, like, Hydaelyn. At least that's what I thought. Yeah, because I remember Master Matoya saying that. It's also just been so damn long ago. As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia gets a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. Jeez. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, it would not be inappropriate to call him Tia. As it is by no means disrespectful to me with the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes. But I, for one, intend to call him by his full name. At least until he has decided he wants for himself in his new life. Yeah. We got friends. We got new Frem. Well, old Frem who became new Frem again. It's been also so long ago, Neva, I don't remember what her eyes looked like before. I'll have to look it up. No, we're doing... hang on. We saved our boy. Nope. That's a little too close. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well. I've been going 6 hours. Oh, fuck off, bot. Got a message, a whisper in Twitch, and it said, like, you should upgrade your channel, blah, blah, go to website. Oh, fuck off, no. Let's see. I think I know who we're gonna raid out to. They're actually... Yeah, we're going to raid out to her. So we are actually going to raid out to... her name is Amaryllis Belladonna. She's actually doing some Final Fantasy XIV raiding right now. So she's doing Heavensward stuff? Yeah, she's fighting Nidhogg. Because I'm also very, very hungry, and I need food. Nope. Let me just copy her name. Yeah, definitely go show her some love and support. I know her through, honestly, I knew her because of Casual Cap. And they just became friends there. So I just kind of look her on a stream. She's just a really nice person. She is Bunny. Yeah, go show her some love and support. She's really awesome from what little I know of her. Yeah. You guys all have a good night. I will see you next time, probably later in this week. I don't know when I'll stream again, but probably later in the week. Have a good night.